to. The game actually got to name them. Big Boutte is a Highling cleric that we found in the game. It's a good name. And the fact that he has 69 hit points is a coincidence, but it's still a pretty funny coincidence. We've entered the code. Because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved Kron and all of its warrants. This ship, created by the ancients, is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic VIII. It's here, on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? And again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the plinth as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Arg.
You have a reservation. Madre de Dios, es el Puyo Diablo. Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Circuit code accepted. 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Recognize. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die.
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
You have no idea what we're doing.
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
Holes in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side, and the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie, have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor, have her push the switch on this side, switch to Zack, have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Good evening, welcome in. At least the microphone is working, the camera is sort of not. And the chat was semi-non-functional as well. Hello there, Quadruple and Josh, welcome in. Let's see whether we can't get the camera working. Much better. My ring light failed this weekend. It's all of a sudden very dim and non-functional. I need to get that fixed or buy a new one. Probably buy a new one. Might be the ultimate stream for this game. We've been given the final task at least. It remains to be seen whether we can actually complete it or not, but we have all of the ingredients to do so. We do have some quests remaining, but I have a feeling that we're never going to be able to complete them. One of them is the promotional quest for the Dark Elf, which we screwed up, sadly. From the conflux key comes a keening pitch which resonates through the crystal. A hidden depth is revealed, a passage that draws you with inexplicable attraction. Let's investigate, he said. Let's make one thing crystal clear. These guys are probably tough. We're missing a bit of the buffs. We should have finished casting the buffs before we came in here. Bit difficult to do that now. But that's okay. Crystal Walker. 。 We're doing quite a bit of damage to these guys, so we will eventually win. But, as has been the case for many of these later dungeons, there's quite a concentration of beasts at the start. One obvious solution is to just git, so we can finish casting the buffs. I think we have most of them now. And we can also heal then. What is the current price for the Retro King 4K, Josh? I've been thinking of maybe purchasing one to replace the OCC. Yeah, it's very expensive, right? Right. I think it's the output from the Amiga with the flicker fixer that's built into it is it's just HDMI, so it's a very high quality output. So for the Amiga, I don't particularly need it, and I haven't really used the Retro PC for a while. No, it's not the Intellivision. It's the ZZ 9000. And it's in the video slot of the 4K. So it's a very high quality output. I would actually much prefer if they came a bit closer. To get this repaired. I have a feeling this is a tough fight because we can't leave here until we've killed them, because otherwise their hit points get reset. And they're going to keep swapping, taking turns. So we need to probably focus on the Sapphire ones, try to take out both of them, and then leave and come back. I think that's the right approach. Need to watch out. Yeah, the dragons are terrible with breaking armor, and as soon as they do that, they can very easily wipe us out. We're using the power cure, which we rarely use because it really takes up quite a bit of spell points, but I don't see how else we could approach this. Right. This one at least is dead. That's bad. Yeah, let's get out of here and just rest and recover. Recast the buffs. It's probably best to just approach them. We don't do nearly enough damage from far away. It's a ruby dragon. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. We're unlucky there at the start, but things seem to be going quite a bit better now. That was unfortunate. It ran behind the other one. Might be okay, we'll see. Means we at least have to get through this one. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll need to do this carefully. They went further back. That's definitely not good. And at least we aren't taking much damage, so could be worse. The emerald one seems relatively easy to beat. That's at least one dead one. Oh, he said. Doing a bunch of damage, which is good. And they are not, which is also good. Good result. Temp save. It's our good friend, the Crystal Sentry. Sponsored by Itala. They're not so tough. Guardians of this place probably. What a weird little place it is. Two more of these sapphire dragons. Why are you cowering in a corner? You coward. Is it dead? Okay. Another temp save. What sort of items have we found here? You wish you knew. It's the dragon helm of body resistance. Elven warbow. Is that it? That's it. RP dragons. Goodbye, ruby dragon. Taking a bit of damage from the dragons that are standing next to us. Not so much from this one. They're fairly easy to fight in hand-to-hand combat. They're more difficult to fight from range. This is most definitely not a scratch. Stream Element seems to have figured out that I'm streaming, which is good. Nice of it to notice. Die already. And goes the ruby one. Let's try to do something smart. Get out of the line of fire. We're running out of spell points. Let's make them come after us a bit. At least kill this guy. Make another temp save. And perhaps finish this Sapphire Dragon. And then we should probably head out to restore our spell points. I'm gonna need them. The Ruby Dragon got in the way. That's the problem of having to fight them in a group like this. I can't get at the Sapphire one because the Ruby one is in the way. Great. Now the Emerald one is in the way. But, he doesn't have a ton of hit points, so maybe we can just get rid of him. We are taking a ton of damage while we're doing so either. At least I think we'll be okay. He's a dead. Okay, that's what we wanted. Got what we wanted. See if we can't get rid of this one. If we can't get rid of him, well, we can easily just leave and come back for the Ruby one. We barely touched him. Stop taking turns. Stay still. Right. Now we need to get past this asshole. Which might pose a problem. It's not a given that we can pass him at all. He's standing directly in our way. Maybe we can just kill him. Might as well. His friends have sort of decided not to join us, which is fine by me. A good turn of events. Do a quick check of whether all the weaponry and armor is intact. Side effect of dealing with the dragons is that they tend to do a lot of damage to your items. That's sort of what they do. Okay. There's plenty of room. It's just very poorly used. Not an incredibly poor use of space somehow. The game is not very good at optimizing space use. It's not one of its stronger sides, must be said. What the hell is that thing? It's here. Where am I? It came from here. You suggest we disengage. Just all you want. I suggest we rest. And I suggest we identify this axe thing. And I suggest we sell it. Where was the... Oh, okay, we're here, okay. Are they? Are they really? It's actually a pretty good halberd, but that's not really our specialty. not really what we're particularly good with. Probably visit the magical store. This is actually a decently good ring. I'm gonna swap this one, which is +5 intellect and personality, with this one, which is plus wrong ring. Where did I put it? What the hell happened to the ring? Arms master +9. Interesting. A very good cloak. Far better than this one. I can sell these two, probably. Although this one is better than this one. I can sell these two. Fairly box standard. I'm very curious as to what happened to this ring that I had. Can't really understand what exactly happened there. Need to enchant these items before we sell them. This one is already enchanted. ID monster +11, mind resistance +12. This is a very valuable ring. Sure we don't accidentally sell that one. But this was a pleasure. It's probably what she meant to say in the first place earlier. I can sell this one, but it doesn't need to be enchanted. This one does. It's a good, very good piece of gauntlets. Not really any better than what we have. Although this one is pretty nice. Endurance, armor, and hit points. A little bit of might. I will let go. A bit of speed that we let go, but we have so much might and so much speed. This is the ring that I removed. This one makes the wearer resistant to insanity. We're gonna sell that one. That's a gemstone. ID item plus 11. Don't really need that one. Get rid of this one. These gauntlets can go. Focal ring of health can go. Increases the effect of all spirit spells. This is the one. This is the one that I actually wanted to swap. Don't need this one. This is the one I don't want to use. I actually gave it to the leech, obviously. Coming skill plus 20, might plus 18. It's quite a bit. Right. Wasn't it just? Wasn't it just? It's all about the money. This one is already enchanted. Can't enchant something twice. Let's see what came out of the magic hat. Accuracy plus 10, might plus 13, but resistance plus 15. These are valuable rings, but perhaps not to the level where we want to keep them around. Let's get rid of them. We still need to enchant this one, and this one, and this one. This one is actually pretty nice. Ten spell points, 10 speed, and 10 intellect. Pretty impressive. Sell this one. Get rid of this blade. Let's enchant this. And this. And this. Luck plus 17. And this is plus 13. Spell point plus 10. Luck plus 17 is quite a bit. This is the luck plus 16. Anyone else have a luck ring? Luck is a good element. Might as well get rid of it. Okay. We've cleaned this up a bit. Don't really need to do any more. We should finish the buffs before we go in here. And also make sure that he's recovered from casting the buffs. I screwed that up earlier, and it takes multiple turns for him to recover from some of these spells. They are quite advanced, all of them. You can see that the icon doesn't immediately appear. That's because he isn't ready to cast another spell, and if you go in turn-based mode before he is, then you have to wait a couple of turns before he can cast a spell, which can be bad. Back to the fight. Right. This looks like a dead end, but filled with nasty enemies. It's a bit odd. Some sort of circle here. I can't. A necromantic wand of shrinking. A captain's cutlass of flame. A chainmail of butter resistance. A dragoning plate of speed. And a labyrinth grapple of ice. A very nice piece of armor. Not better than what we currently have, but a very nice piece anyway. Standard crossbow as well. We just cleaned out the inventory and now it's full again. We're gonna need to go back, fix that. Shouldn't complain when you find treasure, right? A valuable treasure as well. Probably a good idea to try to get rid of these emerald dragons very quickly, because I don't have a lot of spell points, but they are certainly capable of causing damage. it goeth. I took a little break and went to clean out the inventory, sell some of the stuff that we found. Found a large treasure chest. Really? Right. That's not just you. Let's see. I had it, but can you hear the game audio now? Can you hear the game audio now? Why can I still... It doesn't seem to be going to the correct audio interface. Let me stop the game. Fire it up again. It isn't actually going to the right interface. I hadn't noticed yet. Nobody told me. Because I could hear it. That's because it was going straight to my headphones instead of going to the capture like it's supposed to. And it still isn't going to. Okay. You can always rely on Windows to somehow royally screw this up. I can still hear it, which means that it's going. Can you hear it as well? That's interesting. Can you hear it now? Okay, good. Good. Let's get rid of this Emerald Dragon. And then let's focus on this Sapphire one on the other side. It's these guardians again. Crystal Walker, isn't that the singer? use the opportunity to get healed up a bit. Don't think these ranged spells that these sentries are using are affecting us very much, if at all. They do a bit of damage up close, but I don't think they're doing much damage from range. Some sort of water spell, which we seem to be fairly well protected against. Bunch of these guys here now.
Haven't seen one before.
He's paralyzed. That's interesting. Should probably fix that, right? Well, the crystal beasts can obviously do that. Need to be aware of that.
I don't know.
You don't know. The dragons are not going to chase us, we know that for a fact. They're not gonna come after us, so we can go here and heal. They stick together, which is a blessing and a curse. Makes them more difficult to fight. To go this way. Don't think there's a way to not take any damage from these guys, but we don't need to take damage from all of them. It's quite a blow. Take a massive amount of damage.
I don't know. I don't know. Ow. Ow.
It's pretty nasty taking damage from 3 ruby dragons at a time. The couple of emerald ones as well. It's pretty damn tough. Let's go heal. We've done some damage. Clearly need to do more though. Don't think there's a particularly easy way to avoid taking damage. Might be able to reduce it a little bit, but I think we're gonna have to live with the damage a bit. Obviously it matters who is taking the damage. They're picking on the leech quite a bit. For some reason.
No room.
Why should I know?
Ow. Ow. just don't know what that is.
See if we can't. Kill this damn thing. That's at least one.
I'm not the faintest.
And then run back and heal. His armor is broken again.
It works now. No room.
Nobody said it was going to be easy. We're about to get hit with the ads. I'll keep this sludge fest going. None of this has been easy. None of the elemental planes were easy. We've done all 4 of them. And the dungeons before that weren't particularly easy either. It's been getting near end game, so things are getting tough. We are fairly well trained and leveled. This, however, is a pain in the ass. We need to figure out some way of getting around this nonsense. I'm taking way too much damage this way. Let's see whether we can leave and cheat things a little bit. Might be possible for this to rearrange itself a little bit if we just get out of here. They're on both sides. It's all sides really, so it becomes very difficult to deal with.
It works now. No room.
Journeyman 2, real hardware. It's always more fun to play from real hardware if you can. It's not always possible. Emulation is very handy sometimes. It's easy to do. I wonder if I can the layout of this makes this very problematic. You have this tunnel and you have this tunnel and you have enemies on both sides.
Why should I know?
Getting rid of the ruby dragons takes a fair amount of time, and while we're doing so they can
I don't know.
cause a lot of damage. We can fight this one, get rid of this one, and perhaps we can go up here. See if we can fight the blue one without having to take the damage from all the other ones at the same time. Renewing the buffs for the protection seems to have also helped quite a bit. don't think they had run out at any point. There's another red one up there. It's not really what I wanted to see. His armor keeps conking out.
A light wound.
Taking so much damage now.
I don't know.
Precisely the problem we had before. Plus you have the one on the side as well, which is more than a little bit annoying.
It works now. No room.
Right.
I don't know.
Damn it.
A light wound. Why should I know? Why should I know? Never seen one before. Why should I know? Never seen one before.
This is the one that we've
Why should I know? Why should
done.
I never seen one before?
Significant amount of damage too. Was wondering if you were coming in, Gleaser. Welcome in, thanks for the raid. Yeah, the raid alert is permanently broken. And we are in deep shit. Let's try this again. But welcome in, Mickey and Gleaser. I caught a bit of the stream earlier. We are in the final dungeon. The crystal. Hey there, Michael Hughes as well. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out the best way to approach this fight here. Ideally, I don't want to fight these guys in the open. I want to fight one at a time, so we don't take damage from all of them at the same time, which is bad. We haven't been having an easy time at all. This what is probably one of the later fights in this dungeon is proving to be quite difficult.
Fixed. No room.
Our armor keeps conking out. Yeah, the Might and Conquer is particularly what I was trying to achieve here. We made it to the end of this tunnel, which means that we aren't facing all of them at the same time, which seems like a good idea.
I just don't know what that is.
I want this guy to come closer. But what I don't want is for us to take much more damage. I want this guy to die. Okay.
I don't know.
Let me heal the leech up. And we'll make a temporary save and then let's go after this.
I don't
There are
know.
two of them over here. We're gonna get hit by all of them. No avoiding that. Try to do as much damage as we can.
I don't know.
After we kill this one, there are only the two remaining.
No match for me.
Okay.
It works now. No room. Why should I know? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Still two of them.
It works now. No room.
Four dragon seems like massive cheating. Just having the one seems a bit like cheating. Having four seems like quite a bit of cheating. I have access to way more of them.
I don't know.
Oh, we're taking damage from this a-hole as well. That's not good. Let's see if we can't at least avoid him. Trying to keep everyone alive, which in itself is enough of an issue.
No. Ow. I'm not the faintest. I don't know.
It's somewhat tough to recover health while we're being
I'm not the faintest.
hit by these dragons. And,
I don't know.
I think we'll be okay.
I don't know.
This one is dead. This one is here. The other one that was behind us is not approaching yet, so he can't hit us at the moment, which is fine by us. Gives us a little bit of a breather and a way to isolate the fight to fighting one of them at a time, which is really what we need. We can easily heal as we go along while we're fighting one or two of them, but it gets far more difficult when you're dealing with 3 or 4. Plus we can do more damage when we don't need to heal all the time. The AI in this game is mostly fair. So I would say that based on experience with playing the previous games, that this game probably rate, at least on the Might and Magic scale, is pretty easy to finish. We haven't really had many places where it's been exceedingly difficult. Hasn't been a walk in the park by any means, but largely it's been a pretty balanced difficulty curve. Certainly seen Might and Magic games that have been significantly more difficult to play. Most of the dungeons have also been reasonably big and reasonably drawn out. And all in all, this has mostly just been a pretty fun game to play. I very much enjoyed it. It's a return to form for the series, whereas 7 was a bit of a disappointment. Friendly fire hurting enemies is always fun. It can happen in this game, we've seen it happen, but it's not very common. Okay, this guy is finally dead. This guy has been taking pot shots at us while we were fighting the other one. Doesn't have nearly as many hit points. When you're fighting him hand to hand, it's far more easy to deal with. They don't directly attack each other, but there have been cases where where you have friendlies in the game attacking monsters, and there are ways to make all sorts of weird things happen. We've run out of arm inventory space, as is usual. What
I don't know.
Piss poor use of space here. Good drink. Slightly better. Not by much, but slightly better. Don't really need the resistance rings anymore. Better to deal with the others. That's right, I was trying to clear up inventory space. That's the whole purpose of the exercise. Some sort of sword.
I can't fit anymore.
Right, you can, but not exactly this.
Leave it.
Leave it. More might. Might is good. Can I fit it here now? Or is it very big? Is large.
I can't identify it. There's no room. No room.
It's tremendously big. I need to get rid of this crossbow to fit that somewhere.
No room.
Can't carry it.
Can free up some of this space. Can get rid of this and this. Potentially even this, and that leaves me enough space to pick up this shield and potentially this as well. Right. Good. Good. We're gonna have to leave the place and clean our inventory up again. Is this the only one that remains? On this side. Not so tough when you don't have your friends, are you, little shit? Yeah, I know. I have a hoarding issue with the inventory. What is really funny is that the one quest that I really screwed up in the game is a promotional quest, and I screwed it up because I didn't keep the items that I needed to keep in the inventory. So, despite all the hoarding, I still somehow screwed it up. That's bad, but we'll just have to live with it. We've gotten around it. But, it would have been nice to be able to promote Dark Elf. Not sure we will at this point. We need a particular scroll, and the scroll isn't really easily found in the game. I've gone around every time the store restocks. I've gone around trying to buy it from any vendor, and I haven't had luck yet. I've been trying for 3 or 4 streams now to find that scroll. There is no substitute for it. I tried buying a potion, and that doesn't work. You need the actual scroll. And it was given to you, but I sold it because I didn't need it, or I thought I didn't need it. So much for hoarding things in the inventory. Yeah, I hoard things as well. I hoard the scrolls. I hoard all of the scrolls that I don't need. I hoard all of the potions that I might potentially need. It's just what I do. Some pretty poor use of space here. Definitely fit something here. This doesn't fit here, does it? No, of course it doesn't. We could fit something else. We could fit this. Potentially this. at least these two. It saves a little bit of space. This can go here. This can go here. You can fit this in the slots over here. This can go here. Potentially we could fit this here, and then we could move this here. Sometimes the game is a bit odd in how it uses the space, must be said. But we've cleaned up quite a bit here.
Very weak.
It's not a terrible piece of armor. And this is just a dead end. There's nothing more here. I think we've cleaned out all of the pests in here. I suggest we go outside and go to the armory and get rid of some of these items, and then we come back here and figure out the puzzle. I think there's a puzzle waiting to be solved. I'm always a little bit disorientated in this place, but I think this is the armory. I don't want to sell this shield. I do want to sell this piece of armor. This piece of armor. This piece of armor. This piece of armor. I should at least identify some of this stuff before I get rid of it. Not a bad shield. Shield of the Sky. Plus 18, 10 spell points, speed and intellect. That's a good shield. A very good shield. This one is slightly better. Might not be worth more, but it has more armor protection.
No room.
And there's this one,
Very weak.
which is actually decently good as well.
Very weak. I can't identify it. I just don't know.
There is no such thing as playing these games too often or playing too much of these games. That's just not a term that exists.
Very weak.
We can outfit you.
Right.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Very weak.
Good sword. A very good sword, in fact. That's the key. Do we have any more of the armor? We have these boots that we haven't sold.
Very
And then we
weak.
have this knife. We should. Ah, yes, the the castle guard. When I decided on a name for the bot, I picked Castle Guard because Castle Guard was an enemy in the Might and Magic 2 and 3 as well, and probably 4, and he's the subject of many of the emotes here as well, the rage emote and the raid emote, and many others. And that's all fine and dandy, and I picked the name, but when I created his account, I accidentally typoed the name, so he became Castle Guard without the T. And on Twitch you have to wait a while before you can actually change the nickname, and once it became time to be able to change it, somebody had taken Castle Guard in the meantime. So he got stuck with Castle Guard without the T. And will probably be stuck with that forever. Poor bastard.
Business was a pleasure.
Okay, we've cleaned things out a bit. Let's recast all of the buffs. Renew our save. And get in here again. My fun was over here on this side. One, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. It's 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. Changed color. Where do we end up now? Ah yes, the plane between planes. Let's make a temporary save here.
I don't know.
Because I'm somewhat unsure whether we can leave this place. There's some sort of teleport over there.
It's locked.
The prison of the Air Lord. Right. Okay, this is where we have to free... This is where we have to free all of the elemental lords. How do we do that? At least we're outside. Undoubtedly there are 4 prisons and 4 keys that we need. That's the Fire Lord. Undoubtedly. Let's do a quick survey of the place before we get involved. What's the water one? Obviously. I wanna fly like an eagle. Must be said that the dragonfly spell is very good. Some sort of building here in the center of the screen, center of the map. Lots and lots of enemies on this map. That's the crystal. Assuming we can just go back in there. No idea what this is. It's one of the prisons. Might be the Earth one. Okay, we've surveyed most of the place. We should probably just pick a place and start. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. A lot of this is open area. Not much avoidance to be done. There's a little bit of it here at the start, these mountains. Sort of do it from there, but not really.
I just don't know what that is.
What the hell are these things, by the way?
No,
And fear
I don't know.
and terror
I don't know.
and fear
I don't know.
and nightmare.
Why should I know?
Interesting enemies.
Never seen. Why should I know?
As per usual, the red one is the toughest one, the green one is the easiest one, and the blue one is the mid one.
Never seen one before.
So fear is the easy one. The easiest one.
I just don't know what that is.
These aren't terribly tough. You sort of just stay in the air and shoot for a while.
Never seen one before.
Plain Guardian. We'll see what these are all about, and at least these. The other knights and other lords and so on, they aren't really all that tough. So we don't have to fight them hand to hand. All well buffed and well protected, and even though shooting at them this way takes a long time, it's still perfectly fine. We could go down there and finish this off much quicker, but I might obviously take more damage. Hand to hand, yeah, there's advantage of being able to fly. particularly at the... it's very dangerous early in the game, because if the spellcaster that casts the fly spell gets incapacitated in some way, then you fall to your death. But when you're at a level this high and you're taking a relatively low amount of damage, it becomes a very neat way to fighting a bunch of lower level monsters. It's obviously not very effective if the monsters can cast the ranged spells that can actually reach you, because then you take quite a bit of damage and you're never able to do as much damage from range, although one potential option here would be to use the meteor strike against these guys, since we're on the outside. Yeah, you can sort of use this trick. I haven't used it a lot, but I've used it occasionally. This one is still alive.
Never seen one before.
Some other knights here. The mountains. Casting their little water spells that can't really reach us.
Well done.
And then dying one by one. Okay. A few more of these. Nothing to do but clean up the place. Right. It lasts forever. There's really no limit to it. At least not that I have found. At least almost 8 hours more. Takes a long time. Obviously has to do with the level we are at as well. The higher the level you get, the longer the spells last. That applies to the buffs as well.
Yes, we've done it.
We can of course always renew the spell as well. The haze spell has run out, which is a bit of a nuisance. Get rid of the weakness. While we're at it. Doesn't really change very much that the haze spell has run out. Just keep at it. I don't think I was quite done with the other nightmare I was fighting, but we'll fight this one now and then we'll go back to the other one. These are fairly strong. Significant amount of hit points. We don't do nearly as much damage from range. It's mostly the dragon doing the damage.
Never seen one before.
Right. There's the one that we almost killed last time. To back up.
don't know.
It is down.
Mm-hmm.
It is down.
Right. All of them. Just somewhat depends on where you're at. And in game number 7 we had a crew that wasn't very skilled at the at melee combat, and we constantly kept running out of mana. That was clearly a problem. And this game we've gotten much better at the melee combat, so we're not quite as reliant on the magic as we were. And it sort of depends on what monsters you're fighting. Often you'll have monsters that you can't really do much damage to without using magic, and then the mana is the issue. At other times you'll have monsters which are very resilient to magic, and then you need some way of fighting them in melee combat. And health is obviously always an issue. You need to be able to heal. And I've often made an emphasis of having 2 healers in the party, and I used that extensively in the last game where you needed quite a bit of healing. But for large parts of this game I've largely just used 1 healer. And you do need to rest occasionally, otherwise you get weak. And eventually die. But time doesn't pass very quickly, so it isn't really much of an issue. Yeah, it used to be in the earlier games, 1 and 2, you need to be inside of an inn, so you need to reach the town to be able to save the game. That makes the game much harder. In the later games you can mostly save scum, so you can regularly save and save your progress. It makes things far easier to deal with. And access to some of the time-saving spells in the games is quite a bit more involved in the later series, because you need you don't just automatically gain levels, you need to be able to train to a higher level, and that often requires promoting the character. So you need not only leveling up, but you also need to finish certain quests to be able to move forward with your magical learnings. Now I'm killing planes. Hey, bargain bin. This is the plane overlord. He works for Boeing. We're killing him. He's not harmless, otherwise they wouldn't be red. If they were harmless, they would be green. This is at least an easy map to fight in, that's for sure. At some point we'll go down to the ground and pick some of this up, but to clear things up a little bit more. I have a feeling the middle of the map is where we need to start looking into things, which is why I'm been focusing on clearing out the center of the map. Then we'll move over to the... there's at least a lot of things to seemingly look at the center of the map. Then we'll move into the corners where the elemental prisons are. This is the Plane Overlord. Dial ready. What a massive amount of monsters. These take a lot of hits. He's dead. One of these.
I don't know.
Are we counting how many enemies I've killed so far? It's a few. Should probably save, just in case the game crashes or something. If I didn't have the dragon, this would be a very much drawn out affair. I would need to essentially go down to the ground and kill most of these, because not a lot of us actually do much damage from range. And, we're barely able to hurt these through their strong armor. It's mostly the dragon. He's doing 90% of the damage. Dragon is also the one providing us with flight. Okay, there's a bunch of these guards over here. We can easily take them out. So just these other knights are not particularly tough to deal with. taking a tiny amount of damage. It's not very much.
I don't know.
That's the middle difficulty one, the other champion. Yeah, his mana has barely moved. He uses the mana for the actual spells, but the fireball attack spell is somehow outside of his mana, so he can cast it as many times as he wants. Doesn't affect his mana at all.
I took another one out.
Absolutely crazy strong party members. Even just having this one dragon is more than enough. The 8-bit mode, yeah. That's always fun. Enjoy the 8-bit mode. Okay. What the hell is this? It is down. What an absolutely endless supply of these knights. That's a good suggestion, Gleaser.
Yes, we've done it.
You have 200,000 points. It's a bit. No, this is not all that tedious. I've seen far worse. There's one other lord here. They have significantly more hit points than the others. Run to the hills. Kill all the knights. Slows the game down quite a bit that I all need to take their little pot shots. I think this is the first time we've healed. Focus our energy on the other lords. Take them out first. We'll see with the Might and Magic series. I'm somewhat somewhat interesting and perhaps returning back to the and playing 6, 7, and 8 again, using the engine from 8 with all the patches. Could convince me to do that because I think this engine is actually pretty good.
Yes, we've done it.
Got something in my eye. Might be staring into the screen. Doesn't help. Clean out my eye. I'll be back in a second. Much better. Need to reverse a bit. No, I've never played Dungeon Keeper. All of the music on this stream is written by myself. That's one of mine. I do occasionally write some music. Don't do a lot of it these days, but I do occasionally write something.
Yes, we've done it.
Yes, we've done it. 1 out of God knows how many are left. That's another champion. Seems to be largely these champions surrounding the prisons. It's not too bad. Another champion over there.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch. Actually true in this instance.
It is down.
Right. There's another champion and there's another one over here as well. Right.
Tis but a scratch.
Yeah, it's sometimes hard to follow up these games. We played Dungeon Master here at the time, which was one of the original, certainly one of the first sort of graphical games. And game number 1 is decently good, but game number 2 really is not. It's sort of too difficult. One more champion to go, and then just another knight. You can notice that the champions have a much lower armor class than the lords, at least, and the knights an even lower armor class. So we get more hits in and we kill them more easily. Right. Shall we sit down here for a second? What sort of chainmail is this we're finding here?
Leave it. What is it? Never seen it before.
Very weak.
To be honest, I would much rather that we would just get more gold than having to finish all of these and get rid of all of these endless amounts of
It's locked. It's locked.
it's locked. Endless amounts of items that we need to just go sell. Might and Magic actually originated on the Apple II. The first game was written on the Apple II by JVC himself. And it has occurred to me to play the first game on the original Apple II release. And I still might. I don't have the original hardware, but the Mr. Core has improved to a level where we probably could play it. For the longest time it didn't support disk saves, but it does now. Might be interesting to play it on the original hardware with the original game. And then of course Might and Magic was ported to pretty much everything. Most of the 8 and 16-bit platforms and game number 2 to even more of them. played the Mac version of game number 2. That's where we started originally. A few more of these. Wizardry, yes. I never played the Wizardry series, but it's obviously up there with many of the originals. We made an attempt here at playing Ultima 4, but I eventually gave up. It was not my kettle of fish. Didn't very much enjoy that game. I think the game crashed in some very peculiar way. At least froze. I was able to save though. This game hasn't been too bad with the slog. Game number 6 had a lot of slog. Game number 7 in places did, but this game has largely been free from just endlessly fighting things for the sake of fighting them. There's a bit of it over here, but this isn't too bad. I've seen worse. Yeah, some of these games don't age well. It's just the way it is, which is sort of why we played the Mac version of Might and Magic 2. It was a more recent version, had better graphics, and although it's largely the same game, it's still fun to play. Seems we have quite a few of these left. I thought we were largely done with them, but that doesn't seem to be the case. We tried playing the Amiga version of game number 4. Maybe it was just the Amiga version, but I didn't enjoy it. And I did, but I rarely do. I gave up on playing it, and we just played something else. Very rarely have I given up on a game. Usually I just play them to the end. These guardians aren't too tough. Yeah, you like what you like. That's just the way it is. Either you like turn-based games or you don't, and either you like first-person perspectives or third-person perspectives, and it doesn't have to be an equal in games. I like playing FPSs where I can sneak and use a sniper, and I like FPS games where I can go in with a shotgun, and if you have a game where I can do both, I will play it. Generally, what I like to do, I like to sneak up with a sniper and take out quite a few of the enemies. And then when I've gotten them to a reasonable number, I like to go in with a shotgun and finish the rest off. That's my preferred strategy in a shooter. And if I can do that, then largely I will enjoy the game. You like our rocket launcher kind of thing. Yeah, we like different things. That's the way it is. That's also why we like different kinds of these games. Sometimes you have games which combine all of the elements and everyone is happy, but they play it in very different ways. And sometimes I've gone back to shooters and played them in a different way, using different weapons, and enjoyed them in a very different way. And that way you sort of get replayability as well, which can be fun. Probably my favorite of all time is actually Far Cry 5, which despite the story itself being a bit naff, is a very fun game, and I've played it multiple times on every difficulty level. So it's just a very, very good shooter. Flame Protector. Not much of a plane protector, are you?
No match for me.
I'm flying much lower because these don't really have any sort of ranged weapons, so they're not doing really any damage. So we can just stay a little bit closer and do a little bit more damage ourselves. Duke Nukem is great. Absolutely one of my favorites. Played that endlessly on the PC at the time. Replayed it a couple of years ago to the end again. I also like the Half-Life games, played all of them. Okay, there's 3 of these idiots over here. There's not a lot of different engines out there, and even fewer in recent years. Which sort of makes sense. Shouldn't really need to write an engine every time you want to do something. I did play Metro Exodus the other day, the enhanced PC version. I quite enjoyed it, but it's very short. I played it with, I killed everything and I did a complete playthrough and it took me less than 20 hours. Okay. What is this one guy doing up here? Oh, there's more of them, I can see. With the wizard eye. Probably something up in these mountains. We need to figure that out as well.
We've done it.
parts of Half-Life fighting bits are okay. The storyline is pretty good. There's always something that is slightly off in every game. Very rarely do you have a combination of great fighting, great story, and great interface. There's always something a bit off. How much time is left of the fly? 3 hours, 24 minutes. It's quite a bit. I have occasionally had this motion sickness with games, but usually it's only in games that have this wobble with the walking, which Alien Isolation is probably the worst of them. Where what's this constant waggle or wobble when you walk? That makes me motion sick. Usually I can get around it by simply increasing the field of view a little bit, and I usually always turn off motion blur as well. And it helps to have a higher frame rate. The more frames you get, the less it seems to be of an issue. But the wobble, I can't take the wobble. It makes me motion sick. And Alien Isolation was the worst of them. I could only ever play it for like half an hour and then I got motion sick.
No match for me.
Which is a shame because it's a really good game. Something about the pattern and the filtering that makes you sick. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I haven't even looked into VR headsets, because I'm fairly sure I would just get motion sick almost immediately. Good night, Michael. Gleaser has no concept of bedtime, at least not when he doesn't have to work in the morning. And even when he does have to work, he still stays here until very late. Still relatively early my time, it's only 1 AM. You can sleep when you're dead, right? Yeah, when the crows sing, it's time to go to bed.
Yes, we've done it.
What a slogfest. Let's finish off this middle bit of the map here, which is admittedly pretty large. Takes a long time to kill these nightmares. Lots and lots of hit points. Okay. What is with these things? Why are they these tiny islands? What's the point? They can't walk on water, so I'm somewhat curious as to how they got stranded on these islands. Won't go further out with these things. Plenty of things to kill on this thing, on this plane.
It is defeated.
Had a few of these. Make a terrible noise when you hit them and when they die. It's getting darker. Day is obviously ending here.
A light moon.
Waiting for these knights to end their turn is slowing the fighting down significantly. Probably easier just to kill them. Right.
Tis but a scratch.
These certainly have quite a few hit points.
I don't know.
Right. Where's the next concentration? Here.
A light wound.
What actually hit us? Probably one of those knights. No, not a much of a fan of that either. I tend to like the I tend to like a difficulty level where where you take more damage. It's harder for you to recover when you get shot. Probably because the way I like to play these games is to not get shot.
I don't know.
Yes, we've done it.
I have no idea why he's so pleased that we killed a single other knight out of the God knows how many we've killed so far.
I don't know. I don't know.
It is down.
Should probably renew the fly spell at some point. Maybe even heal a little bit. I see that the bless spell has run out. It's not a particularly good thing. We need that to function. Might as well cast the haste as well. Helps us a bit. Get rid of the other guy, slowing the fighting down quite a bit. And it's time to face the nightmare. barely see it. So dark in here now.
I don't know.
It's near death. Okay. Where's the next slog party? Sort of bordering around the edges of the fire area of this map now, but I think as these things slow down the fighting quite a bit, so even if we don't strictly need to kill them right now, then they're still in the way and they're slowing us down. Might as well get rid of them. At least those that are immediately in our way. It'll take a while.
We've done it.
Not a lot of that in this game, but there's been a bit of that in many of the games. There have been outside areas which have been tough before. We could have gone through this faster with by going down to the ground and taking more damage, but this is fine. We're here on this edge. We sort of cleared out this area before. We're largely done clearing the center of this map. It's quite a concentration of enemies here at this moment. Heal a little bit. Haven't had to do a lot of that actually. I can't really see us reaching anywhere close to level 200. That doesn't make any sort of sense. Why would you even need to do that? We're at something like level 70 something. And we're getting through this fairly easily. Why would you? It's never really been about that. These games is more about the correct buffing spells, approaching the combat in the correct way, figuring out what it is that you need to do to defeat each type of enemy and so on. Leveling up to some silly amount of leveling is doesn't really make any sort of sense. Although we've often gotten close to leveling up to something like level 100. It's often close to the end game level. A silly amount of enemies. I think they've followed us to the edge of the map here. The thing is, you can still use turn-based combat in this game, so you can switch between turn-based and real-time. So reflexes are not really a thing. When I press enter, it goes to real-time, and when I press enter again, it goes to turn-based. That's when the hand shows up. You can go back and forth. The original games were turn-based only, but this changed in game number 6. Where you could, again, switch between turn-based and real-time. I'm used to the turn-based, so most of my combat I've done turn-based.
I've never seen one before.
One of these still alive. But we killed all of them, apparently not. And back here. Okay. Yeah, it's sort of cool. It's sort of cool how that's done. Okay. Shall we collect? Shall we collect the bounty? it's mostly concentrated in a few areas, so it doesn't really take. Yeah, there's a distinct similarity in the storyline, and the last dungeon in Might and Magic 2 is the worst slugfest there's ever been in these games. It's the most difficult end level dungeon there ever has been in these games. Super difficult. Apparently we're not quite done. No, we've never ever done any sort of cheating. No editing, no level editing, no character editing, no getting around anything. And even if when we've sort of found a way, we've gently used things like being able to hit the enemy when he's not really in the area where you should be able to hit him. We've used that sort of flaw in the game to get around difficult areas, but we've never directly cheated. These guardians have a lot of gold. Very soon we're going to have to use the light beacon spell to set a point here and return to a town to get rid of some of the stuff that we found. We're not going to be able to go on forever without returning to town. We've done okay because we did a good cleanup before we got here, but eventually we're going to have to get out of here. Yeah, if you're stuck in the game because there's a bug, that's slightly different, in my opinion. Yeah, that's debugging, or patching. So many dead enemies. Where are we fitting all of this stuff? We found so much stuff, we must be pretty much out of space at this point. We're out of space. Had to happen at some point, right? And we have picked up most of the stuff that we needed to pick up. It would be so nice if the larger map showed the wizard eye, but it does not. But I think we've largely cleaned the area out. So I'll park the character somewhere. And where is it? Here's the beacon. Can we actually rest here? Yes, we can. Advantage of cleaning out the area. And then we can just go to River Shore. Easy peasy, Japanesey.
Our axes are the best.
I can't identify it.
Some sort of sword, not worth very much. It's mostly armor items that we found. And I have to identify these armor items in case any of it is something that we actually want to use.
Very weak.
These are all okay.
We can outfit you.
Not better than anything that we have. Let's get as many over as we can. 26 with 11 spell points. None of this is
We can outfit you.
particularly great, but certainly worth something. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wish I knew. I'm unable to learn. I can't learn that.
I can't.
Should sell this book.
Very weak.
Plate armor.
We can outfit you.
Right.
I can't identify it. I can't identify it. I just don't know. I can't identify it.
Lots and lots of rings.
There's no room.
Right. Chainmail with a plus 36 and increased might.
We can outfit you.
Right. We'll deal with
Very weak.
the rings a little bit later. There's quite a few of them. Swap them over here now. We need to identify all of them. Not sure I can be bothered enchanting those that are unenchanted. Really
I can't identify it.
takes a fair amount of time to do so. This feature of being able to right click and see what is unidentified is honestly very useful.
I can't identify it. I can't identify it.
Why is this here? Kept it around for some reason. These two wands as well. Okay.
Very weak.
This is an unenchanted gold ring.
Very weak.
Not gonna be able to do anything with
Very
that.
weak.
Intellect plus 8.
Huh.
Get rid of that. Might plus 11. This we could
Very
enchant.
weak. Huh. Very weak. Huh.
This we could enchant.
Huh.
This we could enchant.
Huh. 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 Very weak.
This we could enchant.
Very weak.
This as well.
Very weak.
Good ring.
Very weak. Very weak. Huh.
Huh.
Very weak. Huh.
Huh.
Very weak. Very weak.
He's not particularly impressed with anything. It's just the way it is. He's not a man easily impressed. Plus 10 might and personality. That's pretty nice. Lots of rings to sell. Sell this as well. And I just love to go wrong. Okay, we've cleaned up quite a bit of inventory space. We need to head over to the magical store.
Rarities from across the land.
Right. Sell. Click, 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 click. I'm certainly ahead of some ring, that's for sure. Lots of them. Okay.
Business was a pleasure.
Wasn't it just? Let's train while we're at it.
We can train very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Very good. Did I just override the beacon? It's gold-based, yes. I just overrode the beacon. What an idiot. What an idiot. That's okay. We can easily get back there. It's not like it's a major hassle, but still dumb. It is gold-based, and in games 6 and 7 we really at some point had an issue where we didn't have enough gold to train. So even if there isn't a level limit as such, the levels you can actually reach is somewhat limited to the amount of gold you can actually have. I thought we killed all of these idiots. At least most of them. Possibly not some of the ones that are actually in the where we originally got launched. Yeah, the promotions are really a thing in the later 3 games, 6, 7, and 8. And there are many things that you simply can't do if the character doesn't get promoted, and I was somewhat disappointed with the promotional quest in this one. But some of them seem very hard to finish. I wonder if there's actually any point in fighting these things. I think we're gonna have to go in here the old-fashioned way. I don't think flying is really that easy to do here. Sort of, there has to be a reason this is so well protected though. There has to be something worth killing all of these things for, but not necessarily. It's not a given, it's just a hunch. What the hell are you doing up there? Blimbering idiot. Get up close and personal with these guys. Takes a certain amount of time to kill them, at least, which is good. We did it. Down goes the other champion. Not much of a champion, is he? Okay, there's a prison over there. In the middle of this mountain range, there's a prison of an elemental lord. Probably the earth one. Sort of makes sense.
Victory is ours.
Alright. Get here, you miserable bastard. Okay. So there is the prison of an elemental lord.
It's locked.
The air one. The air one is here, okay? Fine. We need a key to these. And, we've cleaned out. These enemies. What's inside this? Is this... what the hell is this thing? It's a shield, but is there actually anything else to it? Probably not. That's a gigantic sword from the knight. And that's his helmet, and I'm pretty sure that's some sort of building. Right. A destroyer ranged from a macabre palace. What kind of being would choose to live inside the skull of a 400-foot tall giant? An annoying one, no doubt. These things. Oh, it's not exactly the same. This is a chaos protector. But not increasingly more difficult to fight.
A light wound.
These assholes. These assholes. Hello. Seems like a door, but isn't a door. Okay. It is a door, but not a door you can actually open. Good.
I suggest we disengage.
No. Will not disengage. Lots of hidden doors all over the place. You can see those. Can't open the real ones. Who knows why. Let's kill everything that's out here first. Massive maze of some kind. Pretty sure that lever opened up a door somewhere. Let's finish what we can without resorting to having to open any of the secret doors. This obviously opened up. That controlled the button, which opened something else. Not this door. Not that one either. Not that one. That's the entrance. I'll kill these things off one at a time. Not that door. Not that one. That's the lever we pushed just before. This one. We didn't have access to this before. This is one of the reasons it's best to do this one thing at a time, because you need to orientate yourself. Doesn't help to open up too much. Helps to keep things closed, so you know where you're going. This is still closed. This is a fairly typical Might and Magic-like puzzle, and I like it. Let's see. This is now open. Very similar room as to the other side. Perfectly symmetrical. Another button to be pushed. And some other door that opens up. Not this one. Not that one. And not this door. This one remains closed. So does that one. That we've already pushed. This certainly wasn't open. This is new. Treasure. Right. An actual door we can open. Oh, interesting. This is such a maze. Not a lot of enemies in here. A welcome break, really. Don't really want or need any more enemies.
Victory is ours.
Right. It's a dead end. This is where we came in. This is the other side. Weakness has struck us. Annoyingly enough. Fix that. Pretty quickly. Before we all die.
Never seen one. Help me! I don't know.
Screw you, punk. That's the disadvantage of the haste spell. It's very useful. But has this drawback of causing weakness. When it wears out. Okay, assuming this is symmetrical. Let's open this while we're at it. And then we have this to complete. This is a fun little dungeon. It's a lot of fun. This little table. Is there any sort of secret behind it? Don't think there is. That's a door. A door that we cannot open at the moment. I guess we have to go back here. That, however, was a secret door. That one isn't so secret. Another lever. That's a door. Are we back here? Right. Okay, this is close to the start. I guess the trick is to get ever closer to the center. This lever opened this door, so we're slightly closer. What a maze this is. It's lovely. I haven't found the right lever to open this one yet, so we have to come back here once we find the correct one. Go back here again, and out here again. We've opened quite a few other doors, so fairly sure that want to go here, through here, down here. Yeah, that's one thing. I do like a little bit of a maze. Hasn't really been a lot of them. Probably can't open this door. No, can't. And this is a dead end. Okay. Okay. We already pressed this lever. Down in this hallway again. I guess we haven't opened this door yet. No. We haven't opened this door either. Leaves this hidden door that we didn't open. As the man said, go die in a fire. There's a lever over here. Another one over here. There were definitely puzzles in Might and Magic VIII that required pen and paper. Many of them, actually. Okay. What's at that end? What's on the other side? Okay, that leads back over here. Where did you come from? That leads back out here. This door is still closed, but we've opened something over here. Okay, come back to that. Let's go back in here. Finish this off. Somewhat hard to use the minimap. It would be slightly more. I sometimes use it, but it would be slightly more useful if it was just a little bit bigger. And even if you can zoom in and zoom out, I often switch the map. There is a minimap and you can sort of use it. And, it can be useful. Certainly can be useful. Okay, this door still isn't open. Yeah, it's not so much the position. It's the fact that if the game was at 3 times the resolution and the map was 3 times bigger, it would be far more useful. Actual location on screen isn't really the issue. Okay, did this combination actually open this door? Yes, it did. And this one we can open ourselves. And where does this go? It's a bedroom. It has cabinets. And the cabinets contain treasure. The Alvarian leather of air resistance. The Eridine chainmail of defense. The Alvarian boots of speed. A garnet.
Very weak.
And a dragoning boots of might. No, not too bad actually. Not nearly as good as this, but not bad. Pretty similar or identical to these, actually.
Everyone down.
The focal ring of alchemy.
Very weak.
The sun opal ring of mind resistance.
Very weak.
The Arudian chainmail of magic. The eldritch shield of health. The Sirtal chainmail of the sky.
There's no room.
The minotaur plate of water resistance. We might have to go back and clear out our inventory a bit. We'll see. Might be the right time to do so. Right. The third such room. More treasure. Can we... Yes. Can we cast it again? No.
I can't identify it.
That's a bit annoying. But we do have, or we had, a town portal scroll which failed for some inexplicable reason. Might have to spend the one that we do have. Out we go.
The store is closed.
Is it?
The store is closed.
Is it?
Do come in.
Yes.
What would you like?
That's enough. We're back.
Look out! Very weak.
Right. It's not actually that weak. It's a fairly powerful cloak. I would actually say it's pretty much excellent. Plus 20 might. Very nice.
Very weak.
Plus 12 with a plus 10 to all 7 statistics. That's a pretty excellent little helm.
I wish I knew.
Truly small of darkness. I think we have some sort of excellent maze for the cleric. Maze of the Sun.
Look out! Very weak.
Armageddon's Gold.
Very weak.
ID item belt. Disarm. Amulet. Potentially very useful.
Never seen it before.
Plus 15 endurance and regenerative points. Plus 23 air resistance. This is actually useful. He's having constant issues with his hit points. This not so much. Plate armor plus 58 with a plus 25 intellect. Speed plus 21. Alchemy plus 22. Didn't he have some sort of alchemy ring? Yes, he did. Swap it out. Okay. There's quite a bit of treasure here. Tempting to try to finish off the treasure bits so we can go back and sell some of that stuff. So obviously some sort of treasure here. Gold. It's the champion's Sword of Thunderbolts. How nice. This is just good old-fashioned gold. Along with what?
Very weak.
A Shadowsect medallion of water magic. There's a little bit of more treasure here. Not in this room, but a room next to it. At least I think it is. No, this is yet another one of these. Yeah, with Dungeon Master had these runes concept as well, where you had to form spells using a combination of runes. And, you could sort of try guessing your way through and making new spells as well, which was somewhat interesting.
Very weak. Huh.
No, I'm not a particular fan of it either. I don't think it's particularly fantastic way to cast spells. It gets very tedious.
Everyone down.
Bit too late for that.
Very weak. Huh. Huh. I can't fit in. There's no room.
Can't carry it. Leave it.
No room. I don't know. Huh.
So much stuff here.
Can't
No
carry
room.
it.
That won't fit. There's no room. I can't fit anymore. I can't identify it. Very weak. I can't fit anymore. There's no room. No room.
Can't carry it.
Probably could find space to carry it, but let's just get rid of some of this stuff.
What would you
Like to sell it. Like to sell stuff.
Worthless.
The armor takes so much space. You need to get rid of it fairly quickly. So many of these items as well. bother selling the rest of this. It's just a matter of getting rid of the things that we don't have space for. One of the things that many previous versions of this game used to do is that they would test how you assembled your party by throwing you into a fight where you would have a mix of enemies where you would need both might and magic to get through. And it often mattered quite a bit in which order you fought the monsters. But that really hasn't been possible to do in games 6 and so on, because it doesn't really have the monster list that the previous games had. How do I get here? So obvious that some of this has opened. Yeah. There were some doors here that didn't open at first. I remember that now. Needed to go past here and back here. Yes, that's the large table. This door wasn't open, and now it is. Yeah, that helps because it makes up fake enemies that the monsters have to fight. That was nasty. His armor broke.
Fixed. No room.
And you're at this level and you're dealing with monsters of this level of strength and your armor fails. You very quickly die. Even with all of the buffs that we have. I sent some small presence in this chamber, greater than knots, but so much less than myself. Where is it? Ah, there it is. What have we here? Some of the beings of Jedam. Yes, destroy them? Surely within my rights, but no. It has been a slow millennia. Perhaps they will provide some diversion. Speak then, lower ones. What would you have of Eschaton, the destroyer of worlds? I am Eschaton, the destroyer, also called Devil's Doom, the spider on the webgate, and ruin. There are places where I am worshipped as a god, but to myself I think of myself only as a servant to my greater masters. Know too that I have brought the cataclysm to your world, which must be destroyed. There is a doom you have brought on yourselves by failing to eliminate the devil Kriegans from your real realms. My masters are those who created me. They gave me form and function. I have thus proven indestructible. I destroy worlds infested by Kriegans. Your world will be destroyed by the elemental forces that created it. The crystal in Jedam's central city compels those who live on the elemental planes to open their worlds onto yours. When their worlds meet at the crystal, the reaction will unleash irrepressible destruction across the land, sky, and sea. All things living will live no longer. In the time since the silent, your world has lost knowledge of the Kriegans' origin. That they resemble the devils of myth has been enough for you, and indeed devils is what most call them. The truth is, they came from the beyond before they attacked us. My masters had no knowledge of them. The Kriegans infest our worlds and spread if they can. It would seem in an endless universe that they could expand in another direction than ours. But they have not made this choice, so we must defend ourselves from them. Yes, your world does need saving. The cataclysm, if not stopped, will destroy it utterly. A quandary for you. I, as bringer of the cataclysm, know how it can be ended. Further, I acknowledge that since there are no longer quickens on your world, it need not be destroyed. But as servant to my masters, I am compelled to let the cataclysm continue by not divulging my knowledge to you. Still, I will ask you some questions. Perhaps there is something for you in the answers. Where does one serve to pay? It's not free to leave, but is free when one leaves. Prison? Yes, your answer seems to fit the riddle nicely. Perhaps that is the correct answer. What is there when you enter a room and cannot be outside, though you leave the door open? What is there when you enter a room and cannot be outside, though you leave the door open? Something that needs to be inside every room and can't be outside the room even if you leave the door open. So it's not something that can leave the room, but it's in every room. Walls. Space. Walls. Either one. It's not space. It's not walls. They can be outside, but the walls inside the room don't leave the room, do they? It's not air because the air can leave the room. I suppose it could be the floor or the roof. I don't think so. What cannot be outside? The first one was easy. Probably very literally. A moon-colored box meant to be opened from the inside protects the sun-colored treasure of life. What is it? What is easier, the second one or this one? A moon-colored box meant to be opened from the inside. Protects the sun-colored treasure of life. So what, it's white? It's a white box. Meant to be opened from the inside. Protects something yellow. That is the treasure of life. This is probably the toughest ones. You can try it, but I don't see how. That's not sun-colored. What is there? When you enter a room, I can't be outside or you leave the door open. Yeah, a clue would be great. Inside. Right. Right. The inside of the room can never be outside of the room. Makes sense. This one has me a bit stumbled, you must admit. It's the yellow inside that it's not yellow. 3 letters. Right. Right. I would judge that you've answered the riddles correctly. I suppose in asking them to in some way helped you. As far as I and my nature are concerned, this is sufficient. As a reward for your performance, take this small bauble. I have more than one, and therefore more than I require. And see, I can give it to you because I don't know you have the knowledge to use it. Right. My masters have made me a holder and not a giver of knowledge. Still, perhaps you have given yourself knowledge through my questions. I've given you all the questions I will, so you must look at what you have. Perhaps you should question the answers. A prison implies a prisoner. Who? Inside. Inside of what? And egg. What kind of egg? A bird's egg. Perhaps something like an egg. Right. This is the key for the prisons outside, right? At least I assume it is. The egg riddle wasn't easy. It's easy when you know the answer, but if you don't figure it out, then I don't think it's particularly easy. The wrong way. Right way. No, the ads are targeted to your area, not mine. Okay. Let's let the elemental lords out. I might need to fight these. Yeah, they know what you want. I could do with some chicken nuggets.
It is defeated.
Right.
No match for me.
It is defeated.
Do a quick cleanup of this place. Certainly don't need to kill these guys. Don't need to kill this guy. Well, the air temperature is quite warm. This pot of ice does not melt. The elemental power of water magic swirls about it, keeping it winter cold. Right.
What's that strange? Well done.
Right. Ah, the water elementals. I was hoping we wouldn't run into these guys again. I'm not a big fan of the elementals.
We've done it.
I suggest we disengage.
It's just one. I don't see how large this place is. And how difficult it is as well. These guys. Not the time to suffer from weakness. Always at the worst possible time.
Tis but a scratch.
Little bit of healing is required here. after dealing with these before, they're not very nice. There's another one behind us as well.
I don't know it.
It's all fun and games in here, isn't it? God damn it. How annoying.
Ow.
The problem with these, when they're doing this like they're doing now, taking turns, and they become so difficult to kill. I wonder how big these areas are. Because if we have many of these areas, it's going to take too long. It's almost 3 a.m.
Ow.
Okay, we can finally turn our attention to this a-hole. Been
I don't know.
slogging at us for a while. Easy does it.
Ow.
There's no running away, you little shit. This is an entirely fresh little dragon. But, not the most difficult type. His armor conked out and he went unconscious immediately.
It is down.
Right. Okay, that was quite a slogfest. Wonder how much more there is. So a hidden door there, obviously. A dragon here that we were almost killed. Yeah, right.
Very weak. Huh. Huh.
Why even bother with this sort of item at this point in the game? Why is there a 250 gold value axe? And how does one get in here, you think? There's no way to get in there. Free me quickly, I've survived so far, but it's only a matter of time before I'm extinguished. Free at last, my torment is over, but what of my subjects? I know the destroyer has them compelled to a terrible task. My presence will soothe them. I must go. I must farewell. Right. So it isn't too long. This wasn't terrible. Okay. To answer the question of how to open the door, one opens the door by stepping on these. So in a sense it's a trap, but then again it's not. Where's a scroll when I need one?
It is clearly unsafe here. I suggest we disengage.
It didn't take terribly long, Gleaser. I think it can be done, but it will probably take like... It's not instantaneous, that's for sure. It won't take hours. I'm interested in seeing the game through. This is a completely unnecessary fight, really. Yeah, right. So that's about an hour more. You think you'll stay up for another hour, Gleaser? While we try to complete this? Yeah, I think we'll rush through. I wonder if there's any point in killing these. other than the sheer entertainment factor of doing so. Which obviously exists, but these things are very tough. Must be said. Two remain. I think, or three. Three remain.
It works now. No room. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one that we had already started working on. But to answer the question, there's no point in this fight. Nothing to be gained except experience, which we don't particularly need. This is pretty much a top tier enemy. This is probably as close as you get to a most difficult sort of enemy in this game. It has a ton of hit points. It has a very high armor class. It does a lot of damage. I would say this is a pretty advanced monster. Takes forever to kill. We're doing something close to 500 hit points worth of damage per round, and it still takes like 10 rounds. Okay, there's 2 left. All fun and games. I like that documentary where that guy tried to prove that the world is flat, and he ended up with a lot of scientific research proving that the Earth is in fact not flat at all. He measured the curvature of his measurements, and he was somewhat surprised by the fact that the Earth was indeed not flat.
I just don't know what that is.
He was so sure it was flat. The amount of arrogance it takes to think that every scientist is basically dumber than you are is something. Screw you. Yeah, that little nano robot theory is a fantastic host as well. It would be a lot more funny if it went for the fact that it's kind of sad and it's probably killed people. If it didn't cause actual damage, then it would be more funny than it actually is. I'm not going to bother killing every single one of these knights. I just don't see the point. We'll just go in and free these from their captors. We've killed so many of these so far. I'll kill the ones that are closest to the entrances, the ones that we actually need to kill. So we'll skip killing the rest. Oops. Tis but a scratch. And we need to be able to come out here. So we need to at least make it so that we can come out here and possibly rest if we need to. We need to do a bit of cleaning to enable that, but other than that, there's no particular reason to. This isn't a particularly slow exercise either. These are not particularly difficult enemies. We're out of space. Should probably go clear out the inventory. So much junk. This armor is broken. Fix that immediately. We can very easily take care of this.
We can train very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Add some levels.
What would you like?
Sell you crap. That's what I would like.
Do come in.
Need to move the beacon. Don't ask the hard-hitting questions, Gleaser. But yeah, that's certainly one of the obvious flaws with this reasoning. Did that actually work? Do you hear a different voice? I can't tell if it works or not. You do not. Okay. Hold on. Does it work now? Really? Ah. That's why it doesn't work. Does it work now then? There we go. The prison of the Waterlord.
Tis but a scratch.
Yes, we've done it.
Fire elementals. Oh, it's not fun. Get rid of this other lord. These guys were tough. By far the toughest of all the different ones that we fought. Quite a few of them as well. The flaw in this is that we need to kill these things, and by essentially standing in a row like this, they are making that very difficult to do. I need this thing to die in a fire. That was bad. need to fix. Let's kill these damn things, then let's town portal our way out of here.
Ow!
Die. Damn this thing.
Help me! Light wound.
This thing is actually quite difficult to fight on the ground.
Ow! I'm not the faintest. Ow! It is but a scratch.
This thing really is a nightmare.
I don't know. I don't know. A light wound.
It's most definitely not a light wound.
Ow!
God damn it. Glad we didn't need to fight these things on the ground. Now, one advantage of having killed all of these a-holes here is that we can simply just rest. Then we can use the beacon to get anywhere we want. In this case, it's probably best to go here and heal. I'll visit the store since we came here.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
Thank you, come again. By far the cheapest healing that can be done.
We'll come back later.
We can outfit you.
Right. Get rid of the archer armor items. Shots fired, Gleaser. It is the prison of our Lord of Water. Stay out of the damn fire. get here at least. The elemental plane of fire was by far the most difficult of the elemental planes, and I'm assuming this is the most difficult prison. It's at least not easy. Pure speed.
Very weak. Very weak. Huh. Very weak. Huh.
It's actually not. These are decently good items. No, largely most of the enemies in the game have been unique, and the game is obviously recycling them at this point. It's just mixing and matching all of the most difficult ones, which sort of makes sense. Taking so much damage. Oh, this damn thing again.
Tis but a scratch.
Without the dragon, this nightmare thing is a massive pain in the ass.
I just don't know what that is.
And in general, it's just a massive pain in the ass. It's just tough fights. Time you die. Is this interconnected? Yeah, it is.
Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. It's not a scratch, is it? These instances where you have someone that is badly hurt and someone that is barely hurt, then this shared life spell is actually very useful. Need to get rid of the... It is one of those cases where it would be a lot easier if you could decide exactly which monster to attack, because there are highly annoying monsters here at the back that we would very much like to be able to kill, but that we can't get to because they keep switching places. Everyone is insane. eventually. Undoubtedly, but tough fight nonetheless. There's a greater fire elemental here. And there's the lesser one, finally dead. Behind these a-holes is the nightmare thing. Not too worried about this thing. It's easy enough to kill. This thing is not. Really a bit of a pain in the ass. That was fun. Let's never do that again. Patched up. The 5 minutes. Yeah, they're most definitely over. But because it didn't happen automatically, I forgot to change it back. Is it back? Did you not like the robot voice, Gleaser?
Look out! Very weak.
Soul Drinker. Interesting.
Huh. I can't fit anymore. I wish I knew. Huh. Huh.
The Shadow Sect Medallion of Speed. The low-cost amulet of water resistance. So much crap.
We can train you.
Right.
Very good.
What would you like?
So much stuff.
Do come in.
Right. I mean, you sort of need to get rid of some of the magical items as well. Yeah, I just forgot about it. Where's the magic shop again? There's the trainer. That means it's further up here. No. It's in the other direction. There's the alchemy store.
selection of heirloom artifacts.
Okay. Excuse me. Back we go. I think it's wise to just cast ourselves out and recover when we get halfway there on mana and so on. It becomes very hard to recover.
A light wound.
Certainly this does not help.
A light wound.
Need to get here. We don't take damage. A lesser fire elemental. Not too tough. You can almost bet that the chest is going to explode in our face. Oh, we might as well buff ourselves a bit. Holy crap, so much gold. That is this. Divine intervention.
I can't learn that spell. I don't need it.
I can't.
We already have this spell. Champion of Defense. Battle Helm of Freedom. Gauntlets with some water resistance. Gauntlets with air resistance. A Vampire's Ring of Earth resistance. A Focal Ring of Luck. Get the hell out of my way.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
It's very brutal that they make you take damage from the fire.
It is defeated.
Everyone is insane.
That's gonna be a mark.
Yeah, you can jump to avoid it, but you can also just do what I did. You can sort of step on the walls, which is easy enough to do, but not if there are monsters in your way. Which is sort of the difficult bit. That combination is really what makes it difficult. How many of these nightmare things are there here? They are very annoying.
I am near defeat.
Yes, you are. Die already. You annoying little... least 3 of them here. And easy this is not. The avatars for the characters that are insane are always so amusing in this game.
Very weak. Huh. Very weak. Huh. Very weak. I can't learn it.
I don't need it.
I can't.
I'm unable to learn that.
Right. Okay. Help me, I've been able to live thus far, but for how much longer can I? The Destroyer is a fitting moniker for one who would imprison me in such a fashion. If it were not for you, I, Aqualand, the Lord of Water, would have soon perished. My passing would have had an unbalancing effect across all the planes. Thank you. I go now to set things right. Right.
A light wound.
Already opened this, right? Yes, we did.
Tis but a scratch. A light wound. A light wound. Tis but a scratch.
Git. Rest. Yeah. Oh, these idiots. Die in a fire.
We'll come back later.
We can trade. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
What would you like?
I'd like to sell you things that I don't need. That's what I would like. How's about that?
Do come in.
Yes. Okay, 2 down, 2 to go.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Yes. Selection of heirloom artifacts. Good.
Come back soon.
Right. Okay. I think we've largely cleared the entire map of enemies.
Come on, let's go in.
What the hell? Are we talking platforming bits here? I don't like platforming. What the hell is shooting at us? If I wanted to play platform games, I would play Sonic. Yeah, in general, there's the platforming bits in this game just add nothing, Michael. But I agree. God damn it. Should have saved. Such unnecessary punishment. I saved now, Glisser. God damn it. Then what? Oh. These guys? I'm not too tough. Mortals, good. You're not of my tormentors. Release me from this place. I will not harm you. I'm free. Now will he who was fool enough to jail me, this destroyer, feel my wrath. But I, the Lord of Earth, am called Kralkor the Cruel, is no mistake. The suffering I have felt will be his returned in multitudes. Right. I very rarely get enraged in these games. It's relatively rare that I do. Does happen though. Do I actually need to go back here? How about no? What an escape. Gleaser only rants for content. That's very good. Okay, that was very easy. So that only took like 2 minutes. I'm guessing I was trying to do it in order of difficulty. I wanted to do the most difficult first. But fairly sure we didn't actually manage that. But I think we've done the 2 more difficult ones. I think the 2 that are left are probably easier. This is probably more difficult. I'm assuming this is more difficult than the one that we just faced, which was very easy actually. These Crystal Guardians again. They're not too tough. And no platforming either, which is very nice. Not big platforming fans. Ah, these guys. Right. Let's not stay in this room. Get up here. This is a cheat mode that we found in the game, which is actually very nice. That you fight a monster and there's a downward hill. The monster keeps falling down the hill, so you can switch the game to real-time mode and just hit the crap out of them while they fall down. And, I will certainly use this trick here. Mind it again that you only really need to see some edge of the enemy and be able to click it to be able to kill it. So even if he just manages to get his head slightly above, you can still kill it. Power cure time. We've killed most of them using this trick. Yeah. We used that quite a bit in Might and Magic VI when and sometimes they would even slightly pop through the slightly pop through a door or a wall, and you could kill them that way. That was quite nice. This was a pretty difficult level. Let's take care of this guy. These guys are dangerous. They do a lot of damage. These guys are as well. They have these boulders. I want them dead as soon as possible. And it's time for this guy. He's dead. And it's time for this guy.
It is defeated.
It is. Okay. Not nearly done here. We can take 2 different paths here. don't seem to intersect, although they could. It's a greater elemental here. Not that greater elemental now. These crystal sentries. A bunch of these guys, these other knights. No, there's a lesser earth elemental here. Let's kill him first. One of these guys over here, let's kill him next. This is but a scratch. He's paralyzed. We should definitely fix that. Everyone else is good. Or armor intact, yes. One power cure. And a shared life. Nice.
Everyone down.
Too late.
Very weak.
Mm-hmm. These are low quality items, must be said.
Everyone down.
At least for this place in the game.
I can't fit anymore. I can't identify it. Very weak.
I'm gonna need to go
Very weak.
back and...
Very weak.
That's the bow of carnage thing again. Dangerous that bow is. Okay. We need to go out again and get rid of these items before moving forward. That won't take very long. I don't think we can rest in here because we haven't killed everything yet. We'll just go back, rest here, go to Shadowspire.
We'll come back later. We'll come back later.
Little Dawn with 1 hour. I would like to sell you all sorts of different weapons.
Do come in.
Got to update the beacon, but we're not in the middle of nowhere. Very glad that we eventually found a beacon spell just before we had to go over here. It saved us a bunch of time. It is we never did find the spell in 7. It's one of my favorite spells. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Their heads rolled down and yeah, find a matching end to that. Fitting end to that. Okay, part 2 of this. It's not too terrible. Probably second in difficulty. Yeah, and Might and Magic VII is definitely by far the worst. Might actually be the worst Might and Magic game there is. It's at least the most boring that I've ever played. Let's kick the ass of this elemental on the boundary here, where it can't hit us. At least shouldn't be able to hit us. Right.
No match for me.
It is defeated.
Goddamn elementals. So much damage done by these older spells. One bad ricochet and you take a ton of damage. Who's there? Am I finally to be released? Thank you for releasing me. Know that Shalwen, the Lord of Air, holds you in his favor. I go now to restore order to my realm and to join with my fellow lords to do what I can for yours. Be warned, our actions will destabilize the Crystal Gateway. Leave now for your home, lest you be trapped here forever. Inform Xanthor of what has happened here. Farewell. Right.
Tell them I have failed.
Total time, 3 years, 10 months, 12 days. A score of 2501. Yeah. Probably a poor score, but we had fun. Excellent work by thwarting the Destroyer of Worlds. You have pulled your word from the brink of unending oblivion. Not only may life continue, but a new peace reigns over Jatam. The mighty alliance you forged will see to the land's restoration and eventual prosperity. Right. Very nice. Nothing to do from here. We hope that you've enjoyed playing Might and Magic VIII as much as we did making it. We've saved this screen as a PCX in your Might and Magic VIII directory. You could print it out as proof of your accomplishment. The Might and Magic VIII development team. Press escape. Right. We've completed it. There are a few quests left, but largely it's done. So next Saturday we start with Might and Magic IX, which I've been promised is a terrible experience. My escape works 100% of the time. at least half of the time it works 100% of the time, so that's more than 50%. But yeah, this was largely a fun game. It's been pretty good. And certainly was completed in a far shorter time than many of the previous attempts. This is by far the shortest we've done. You've conducted yourselves greatly, I must say. I had my doubts about your abilities, but no longer truly worth it. The praise that all lavish upon you. Right. Yeah, certainly. And it's short enough that you might want to play it again. I seriously doubt I would play, at least not with regular strength characters like 6 again. It took a year to complete. Okay, nothing more to do here. Back of the game, there are 4 of you here, which is remarkable considering it's like 4 AM where I am, which means it's way later over in Gleeserland. It took a year of actual time. It took many years of game time, sadly. Yeah, it's only an hour now. Yeah. But not sure whether we should raid someone. I seriously doubt anyone I know is actually on. Oh, Triple Teak is on. I might raid Triple Teak. I'll set up the raid. Join me if you will. Go to bed if you will. Have an excellent rest of your night. I'll see you here next week for more of Might and Magic Madness with game number 9. Until then, later.